This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. What
New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Karen in at the 2-guard spot.
And that's how you like to start a game. I mean, boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. I like that.
West misses. Here's Reed into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Frazier. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's West. And he drains the quick shot.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Guerin. Hits it from the high post.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Fires from the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find an open man in that situation.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Shoots. James can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Anthony outside. Here's Reed. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 5 now.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's West. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ewing.
2 minutes.
Hits the jump hook. Ewing's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Anthony with a bucket. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. For 3, Anthony fires in the triple. He has 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Guerin. Here's Reed. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Johnson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And the shot goes.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Knicks with the lead. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Tipped. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Releases. And it's New York with another. Guerin's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 9. For 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Stolen. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Johnson with a bucket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
New York leading by 3.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Pass to James. That one's good. This game is all even. James has got 6 in the quarter.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer, and it opens things up for his jump shot. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
That puts him in the lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Shoots. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
To stop the run, Reed laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Reed's got 10.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And there's James from the arc. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The fader. Frazier with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
West misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Ewing passes to Reed. 56 seconds left in the first half. It's tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Deflects the pass to the middle. Here's James doing what he does.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Fires from deep. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
To the right side. The 3. West misses. Got it up. Oh, he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under review.
Wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the official.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 3. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the arc. Frazier shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Watch that one.
bad intentions.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Frazier's got 16 points. Outside Johnson. Fades and shoots. Buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 6.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Johnson inside. Deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor too.
Frazier shot is off.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garin gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Garin. No good from outside. 1:44 left in the third. And the basket by West. West has got 22.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Knicks trail by 9. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. Anthony against James. Now here's Johnson. Back to James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Garin. Sends it home from three-point land. Garin's got 6 here in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 6. From deep, Johnson. No good that time. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He takes it in. Pass to Garin. Out to the right wing. Takes the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. 3 tense quarters behind us with 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Knicks trail by 3. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Garin. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. James down the lane.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
And they blow the whistle just as he... And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling
This challenge, probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Puts up a 3. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Frazier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Knicks trail by 3. To tie it up. Johnson with the rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
James! Oh, off target from downtown. And New York has possession from deep. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West. 1 shot.
The Lakers lead by 3. James outside. And here's Johnson. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And New York has possession. Money from 3.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Screen by O'Neal. Now Johnson. Wide open. The jumper is good.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson. Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
2-point game. Fires the 3. Another shot. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Cuts off the pass. On the break. He shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
I mean, what a defensive play, guys. That's a huge momentum swing when you tie up a game on a play like that.
Oh, no good. Anthony against James. That's in.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Lakers call timeout.
At the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Big time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
No good from 3.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Not over yet.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And the second free throw.
You cannot go getting teed up in this manner. I mean, that's just uncalled for and unnecessary. You've got to maintain some composure there.
Shooting the technical.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
So New York wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. A 3 from English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson no good. And Thompson kicks to Lever from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki outside. Fade away. Dallas no good that time either. Thompson inside the line. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, he is looking confident. I love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good, Anthony.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Back to Lever. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Hits it from three-point range.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. And here's the break. Lever has the open look. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lever's got 5 points so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Knocked loose. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Thompson down to 5 on the shot clock. English with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The three. English pulls it in. Outside Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Shot from the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 8 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Anthony for three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 16. Thompson for the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic feeling it out. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Outside for Lever. It's Lever on the wing. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Mavericks trailed by 11. Puts up a deep three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 6.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
English with the steal. Jokic kicks to Thompson over Blackman, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He has 7. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Here's Thompson, and Thompson shins it home.
I mean, shades of Roddy Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Lets the 3 fly. English with some nice defense. Doncic with the steal. There's the 3. Here's Donaldson.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's English for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. And Thompson kicks the Lever.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Mavericks trail by 9. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter. And English kicks to Jokic. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. Nikola Jokic carving out space.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Jokic finds Thompson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Doncic, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. A 3 from McGuire. Here's Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Thompson for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
English on the wing. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever passes to English. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. From outside the arc, Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lever finds Jokic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And again, Denver, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make it out.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
David Thompson, shooting 1.
Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. The shot. The shot by Anthony, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And close to making the defense pay
for the lax coverage that time.
English passes to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 5. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
1:39 left here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter. The wide open look here for Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony finds Lever. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 10 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And another miss by Denver. And the Mavericks with possession here. Nowitzki for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got the game tied up here for the Mavericks.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
No one near Doncic. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks lead by 1. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. Denver grabs the miss. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever kicks to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
There's Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. English passes to Carmelo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Timeout call, Nuggets. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. First one falls for him. He's off on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of one thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical. A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
And stolen by England.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic with the steal. Anthony against Aguirre. Doncic outside.
And just a different...
Folks, the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they'll keep possession. Thompson fires. Beyond the arc. That's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You are exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The three doesn't go. And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Luka Doncic. The three is off.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Unloads. No good, unable to end this run. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Shoots it. Let's lose a 3. It's off target. So the Nuggets win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans
Counting down, we're counting
the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Thompson, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's English. And counted from 19 feet away.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Blackman. No good on the 3. English passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Thompson outside. This one for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Lever. The 3 is up. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 8 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Pulls it from the corner, and the jumper is good.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
The 3, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for us.
2 points. That one goes.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
It's picked off. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And the bucket is good. He's got 10.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's the 3. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 9. To the wing on the left. Here's English. Up and over Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Sinks it from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lever passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. Uncovered. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Mavericks trail by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Maguire can't hit. Here's Thompson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Thompson's got 12.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the Nuggets call time here. That free throw no good. So he comes up empty at the line. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Lever. And that one is hammered home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The 3 from Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 8. On the take. And he dunks it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The three-pointer off the mark. For 3, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Lever. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever from deep three-point land. And again, it's Denver missing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Lever passes to English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Mavericks leading. Maguire passes to Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. On target from range. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
English. Now Anthony. The 3. There's the block. Down low. Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Anthony right side. Here's English. Had a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Donaldson. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Lever. And it's off from 3-point range.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Kicks it to Doncic. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's English. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Hits the 3-pointer. Aguirre's got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
English can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. They're scoreless since the first half. To stop the drought. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 9.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson's shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Dallas leading by 18. And here's Doncic outside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 10.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's Dallas with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. He rifled that one in from distance. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. Here's English. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 12.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Three-pointer. Denver moving it around. Launches a 3. Lever can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 19. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Nice shot by Lever.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Here's Donaldson. Blocked. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top, up by 15. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Counted.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Nuggets trail by 16. Three-pointer, Anthony drops in the 3.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Doncic up top. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Jokic. Here's Lever. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets on offense. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Anthony. He launches. The three is in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Just in time with the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Yes, sir! Count it!
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Oh, missed on the tray.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Shoots a three. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 12. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside. Here's Blackman. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And he nails it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
It's money from deep. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Can't get it to go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Thompson! Jokic. Oh, the stuff!
Such a powerfully built man. I mean,
well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Dallas now, leading by 12. Doncic left side. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
melody will honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
The shot's good from Barry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's not going to miss that
Sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry passes to Barry. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Nets.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Drills it from outside.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And here's Harden for three. They get it again. And Lopez pulls it down hard.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the dunk by Lopez.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. It's up a three. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Harrison. There's the triple. And the Warriors, another three.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Irving. From deep three-point territory, Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors leading, Golden State moving it around.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Irving kicks to Irving. And they get it. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. .119 left to play in the first quarter. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again. especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. And it's blocked. To the left side wing. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. Stolen by Durant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
Second free throw, no good. The Warriors, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For the Warriors, Paul Harrison. One time on the line. The plays under review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes to review.
Big tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. And back with... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. Irving kicks to KD from past the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Takes a 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to KD. Pass to Harrison. His 3-pointers off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. On its way from Irving for 2. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
Both good from the line that time. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. And here's Harden for 3. And Curry pulls it down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Down low, Durant with the steal. And here comes the break. Finishes the break with a slam.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Irving can't get it to go. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They get a hand on it. Nets passing it around. Irving with a clean look. It's good from long range. Irving's got 12 in the game. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Curry against Irving. Out to the wing. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. On its way from Irving for 2. He drains the quick shot. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
Irving passes to Lopez. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving from long range. They tee that time from Curry. Warriors trail by 3. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry nails the triple.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Lopez, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Barry. 10 points for him. Outside, KD. That 3 off the mark. It's stolen. Now the Warriors moving it up. The finish. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Curry with the 3. Steph Curry with the answer.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Harden outside. Durant with the steal. That's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Irving for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 13.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Pass to Barry. Curry looking it over. Now here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Goes up on the wing, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Durant. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Harden kicks to Irving. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Curry with the three. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
KD can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's Curry outside. Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converted.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Barry. From the arc. And Irving pulls it down. The Nets with the lead. There's the three. Harden buries the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Barry. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score. And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Barry. Fires for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. Don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Nailed from three-point land.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Irving. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 4.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Knocks down the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pulls the trigger. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harden with the hang time.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 5. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A three-pointer. Good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Curry fires. Curry so deadly from the corner.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Now Curry. Tosses it up. Sinks the big jumper.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Irving puts down the fadeaway jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Harden.
He's almost upset.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Stolen by Harden. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Irving from deep. Lopez. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's deflected. Durant with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves. Or
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Chamberlain, driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Curry's shot is off. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
A nice shot by Arizin.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Curry. Great D that time from Irving.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. It's stolen by Irving. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The 3 from Curry.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside Durant. To the left side wing. Pass to Arizin. Can they get it? 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Inside, Lopez passes to Irving. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
That ties the game. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Chamberlain passes to Arizin. Takes a 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Harden from outside. Can't get it to go. His 2nd miss in 6 tries. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's gone 2 for 3 from the field. On the wing, Harden. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. 4-3. Barry misses. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barry. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
KD splashes the triple.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry looking it over with the drive.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Harden misses. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Irving for 3. The shot off that time. Curry with some nice D. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions, guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Lopez to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Harden finds Irving. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Driving to the basket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Harden, the pass to Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 10.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Curry on the drive. And Durant with the block. Launches it. That shot missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Harrison. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good. Give him 8 points now. Nets trail by 12. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the board. Harden, the pass to Irving. From deep three-point range. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harrison, pass to Curry. Fades. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 21.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nets trail by 21. They swipe it. Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8 points now. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. And the free throw, no good. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 5 now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Basket counts. He's got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Harrison, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul so far.
10 seconds.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden, the pass to Irving. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Into the lane. Chamberlain, the rebound by the Nets.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Tries to break his ice. Irving for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick out. Curry fires the 3. Chamberlain, no good. 30 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Lopez finds Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Nails it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 20.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Durant. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Harden deep 3-point land. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving in.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Barry. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And there it is for him.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Barry misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From the wing, and Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The kick to Durant. The three is up. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Good work there as it goes. And it's now 26 points for Stephen Curry.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Puts it up from 17. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Over Irving. And he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
20 feet out. And he comes up with a bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Barry. And that one is stuffed right through.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside for Irving. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Irving. From deep. And the shot's good by Irving.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Let's go with a 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. From downtown, that shot off. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Holiday following the miss by Granger from deep.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
O'Neal outside. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Deflects the pass. Holiday looking over the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Now here's George. Back to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's West with the drive.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Lewis against Ball. From deep.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine players hate being defended by Drew Holiday.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Inside, here's Daniels. And it's sent back by West. The shot by George, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Double team on Holiday. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. And Holiday is good for three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
George way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Paul George with the steal. To the paint, here's O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And he makes the first.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. George finds O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now George, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
O'Neal with the steal. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Good on the shot. Holiday's got 5 now.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor. Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Indiana trailing here. Outside, O'Neal. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's ball, and it's blocked. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer, Granger. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
The 3 from George. Lewis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for him. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot.
Worked that one inside nicely.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pacers leading by 7. Granger passes to Daniels, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
That bucket in no time at all. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Now the Pacers with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Granger, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
First free throw is good. And Danny Granger drops them both. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball kicks to Holiday. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got 8 points.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
George has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. From deep three-point land. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And here's Ingram from the arc. hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Granger inside the line, cans the shot from the wing. And the Pacers lead by 4. There's the triple. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Lewis gets the bucket.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside ball. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The 3, it's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Holiday, the Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Daniels finds O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to Davis. Out to Ingram. Back to Davis. Stolen by Lewis. One-on-one here. Ball against George. Outside for Lewis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lewis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
To the middle. It's stolen by West. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Good on the three-point shot. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
Here's George. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Pacers lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from David West.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Holiday. West out there with Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Down low. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Lewis with the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pacers leading by 9. Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
O'Neal with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And Granger with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. West, and the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Outside, O'Neal. Takes a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. 20 feet out. And with that shot, the Indiana lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from David West.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Outside for Lewis. 3-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Double team on Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. West passes to Davis. Holiday up top, defended by George. Holiday gets the bucket.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jumper.
George in the post. And George with the stuff.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Out to Ingram. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's George. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 11. Pulls up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 20.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by West. And he's able to get it back. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Outside Lewis. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. Ball with a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal. Holiday against Lewis. Fades back. And Holiday is good for 3. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
3/10 quarters behind us and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. The shot's good from Granger. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Daniels, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal wide open. And another three for Indiana.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
The pull-up, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Assistant, Danny Granger.
Pelicans trail by 12 to end the run. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from David West.
Well, he is so good. Loyal, faithful, consistent. You never hear him complain, no trash talking. Drew Holiday, true pro.
Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. From outside. Down it goes for 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Granger outside. Knocks down the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pacers leading by 9. Stolen by Holiday. West right side. Outside Ball. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Lets it go. There's the jumper. Nice one.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now George. Davis pulls it down. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Ball. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels against West. Showing the moves down low.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. Holiday. He's off from 3. Indiana leading by 10. On the wing, George. He's covered by Ingram. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal. No good from 3. Here's Ball. Holiday. And down goes the 3.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
Daniels pulls it down. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses the 3.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Got a piece of it. Puts up the 3. And so the Pacers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough...
mislead.
Here we go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Fires it. Davis with a rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. There's Ball with a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Granger. It's good from the top of the key.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3. The shot by Ingram, no good. We played just over a minute here in the first. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Stolen. Pass to Lewis. Fires for 3. Rebounded by West. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Off with the layup here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Pass to Granger. George for 3. Rebounded by West. And it's Pelicans ball. 3-pointer, Holiday. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Holiday, out to the wing. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, almost. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Lewis. He has 6. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Lewis has got 9. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And Holiday powers it home.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to West. Shot blocked. And they get it back. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Granger. No good with the triple. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Ingram, tipped, out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. From the arc. Holiday from long range, buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass the ball. Back to Holiday. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Here's George. The 3 ball. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. We've got George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
George for 3. Rebounded by West. West who's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Puts it up. Got a piece of it. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George passes to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by West.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The kick out to Ball. Here's West. 6 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Now Ball, 3-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Lewis. He's got 12. There's the drive. Daniels outside. Pass to Granger, looking to win the run. Ball with the rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple, even though he missed.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa, how is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Lewis. for three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 now. Pass the ball. Launches a three. And another three for New Orleans.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rush stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Ingram. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. 52 seconds left in the second period. Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's the three. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside O'Neal. Shot from the wing. Buries the jump shot. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
For three, George controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And Holiday powers it home.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
For three, George sinks the tray. George has got 5 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the basket by Holiday.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Daniels passes to George. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's tipped, and they recover it. Here's West. And Davis slams it home.
And they're Offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's West. He's got 5. Takes a 3. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Ball's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Pass to West. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. From the high post. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Outside Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
He shoots. They get the rebound. No good with a layup. New Orleans leading by 20. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis, who's locked in, drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Intercepted. Stolen by Ball. Shoots a fadeaway. No good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent. It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pacers trail by 20. Here's Granger. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's West. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has got 5 points in the quarter. For 3, George, and the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
To the paint. Oh, ripped away. On the break. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Holiday. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Lewis. Going inside, kicks it to George. For 3, O'Neal. He drops it from range.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Granger over Ingram. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's George. And George with the jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pacers trail by 20. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the trifecta.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Davis. Another chance. 6 on the shot clock. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
George scanning the floor. Over Holiday. The Pelicans pull it in. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 34.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The triple drop. Ball fires. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels into the 5 down low. And it's George missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And it's West missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Headshot off. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got the game going here with the first basket for the Pelicans. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Holiday with the 3. Sinks the triple.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
George passes to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Lewis misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. And here's Ingram from the arc. He can't get that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Holiday goes in. And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
The 3 from George. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's New Orleans. Big stretch here going 10-2. Ball with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. And stolen by Daniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Daniels has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up
to the inside. Outside for George. Here's Granger.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
Granger misses. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis gets a wide open look. And stolen by Daniels. Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Charity stripe shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. 1:30 left to play in the first. And here's George for 3. No good there. West with some nice D. Pelicans leading by 12. In the corner, it's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
No problems knocking that one down. West has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
From 8, that one wide left.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Ball finds West. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Danny Granger.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
Pacers trail by 19. The 3 from George. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. O'Neal against West. In the corner, it's Ingram. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the jumper is on the mark. 7 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's New Orleans, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Lewis gets the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
West kicks the ball. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lewis with the 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Granger.
The words you hear most.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 shots. Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
West fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact
when he's trying to score.
New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Pacers trail by 17. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Oh, he threw that one down!
My goodness.
Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
To halt the run. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From past the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Back to Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Pelicans leading by 21. Holiday with the 3. Second shot opportunity. And it's Davis laying it in.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis gets it done.
And it's George missing. And so here is New Orleans. West kicks the ball. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Right side Holiday. Takes the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
For 3, West. It's good from long range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Lewis misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Indiana again missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. No good from West.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
3-pointer, Granger. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
West draws the double. No one near him. That's good. It's Ingram with the assist. West has got 17 now.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Man showing some terrific range.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Holiday with the 3. The long distance 3 is there.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
Granger for the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Deep 2 from Ball. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New Orleans with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from David West.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
West is out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Davis finds Ball. Now here's West from outside the arc, and it's Ball that time on the assist from David West. West has got assist number 5 here tonight. Fires from deep, and it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Holiday for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Ball. He's got 12. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by West. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Launches it. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to... He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Tipped away. Taken away by Holiday. Lets it fly from 18. And it's in off the backboard. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Ball from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's George for 3. Excellent D there from Ball. Launches a 3. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. O'Neal dishes to Granger. Daniels passes to Granger. Back to Daniels. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Ball kicks to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Lewis misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
David West. First personal foul.
And so here is Indiana. Granger for the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. This one for 3. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 16 points here in the second half.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And so it's New Orleans, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Ingram with the steal. And that one drops. Holiday's got 34. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Stolen by Ball. Fires the 3, and Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Second personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Pacers,
no good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Huge run right now for them, going 19-2. West, that's good.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
And here's George for 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Holiday goes in. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Daniels from outside. Pelicans pull it in. It's Ingram on the wing. For the 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Three-pointer, Daniels, and Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now the Pacers with it. Daniels from outside. No good that time.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Holiday, no one around him. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Daniels, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Three-pointer, Daniels. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Granger passes to Lewis. Good on the triple.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to